Hello, good morning. Sorry, took a minute to get set up there. Apologies. Turbo's in. Yo, Ari, how's it going? John, welcome in, welcome in. Arnold, how's it going, mate? I'm just going to write a quick message. We'll jump in and do one quick race, see, and then we'll do some time trial, I think. Hope you're well, guys. Just writing a quick message. Oh, 1 second. Head message. Boom. Done. Oops. How do I get rid of that? Who have I missed? I think it's at Monza. Just take a quick look at it. Hold on, I'm gonna turn my wheel on. That's right, guys, my wheel has some issues at the moment, so this will by no means be perfect. That's it, we'll have a look at that in a minute. Just looking at it, I expect it to be very painful. Right, let's get ourselves warmed up. Actually, I'll do an oil change first. Zero practice run this morning. Hi, is everyone? Hope you're all doing well. And 10 of you in as well, if you wouldn't mind, if you've come into the stream, giving that like button a wee tap to get the stream sent out nice and early, that would be great. The sun is out and the coffee is fresh. Perfect, perfect. It's actually legitimately looking like a really, really good morning here. Like a really, really nice morning. Clear sky. Just ran over to the shop quite quickly and got myself a drink. But it's looking to be a great day. Ah, no way, Turbo. Oh, that's not fun. Not fun at all. As you can see, I'm really poor at this track, but there'll be a video coming out which hopefully gives some reasons why. But keep an eye out on my braking inputs into a couple of corners, and you'll see that maybe everything isn't as it seems. Okay. Oh, come on, that was a beautiful corner cut. Mr. Turismo. And now I'm wide. Yeah, it's not an easy one, Arnold, is it? It's not easy at all. Believe it or not, I actually remembered the last time I did this. It was just over 2 years ago. It was around about June 2021. Believe it or not. And that was the last time I did this track. because I hate it so much. But I actually haven't minded it this week. It's not been bad at all, really. It's probably helped that I was able to learn it in Group 4, even though I'm still not very good at it. Yeah, chicane's a nightmare. Just keep an eye on my braking inputs going into this hard braking corner now, right? That was actually alright. Didn't happen that time. Massively off the pace, but I don't care. I'm just doing it anyway. I've got some free time, so I have to do my stream now. What race have you guys been doing this week? Have you just been focusing on C or B? I know a lot of people have been doing race B, even though I've had it like a billion times. Is this the level of the lobbies? Tell me this is drop split. Because this could be a long day otherwise. Not done any, Arnold? You've been playing tanks? Maybe. We'll do one of these. Maybe we can get a result. Firewall Ultra. AGTD, how's it going? Actually going to have to get something fixed with my pedals. My pedals aren't working. Like, my equipment is not, it's not 100% right now, so just a few little issues with it. So I've been on the Fanatec yesterday to see about if they can give me some guidance, like over the phone or over web chat, as to how to fix the things. Or maybe I would really hate to have to send everything back, because it's an absolute nightmare. It means you haven't got equipment for like a month. It's about a week and a half to get it there, and then about 10 days to fix it, and then another 10 days to get it back, and then about a full day put it back in your rig. I really hope that isn't the case, but we'll see. Okay, let's go. Hey Mark, how's it going? Don't forget the fuel save. Forgot it was a fuel saver there. And I think we're doing pretty good in fuel actually. Oh, thank you, 16 of yous in. There'll be by no means electrifying pace in this race. Still learning this one. There's a penalty. I knew that was going to happen. What a fool. Morning Swizzy, how's it going mate? Nibble Eyes in too, how are you? Just watching me throw away an easy win here. Morning Cars. I got rev it out. Oh, he's got me. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, I guess he doesn't. PlayStation Racer, how's it going, mate? Then I get my radar on because he's quite close. Evil Knievel. John Boss, how are you? Jackson's in too. How are you guys? Can't afford any more penalties. John says taking off. Take care, John. You can gain so many tenths on people through the chicane if they don't know or aren't confident doing it. We're like a second off our own pace here. This is ridiculous. But it's good. It's good that we're still winning and it's slow. I'll take it. Larson, welcome in, mate, welcome in. I think my fuel's okay. I'm not too sure though. We'll see in a minute. 5 laps done. Probably should be on like 55%. I think we're okay. Tanker, welcome in, mate. Thanks very much for all of you who've joined. I haven't even got 205 yet, this is ridiculous. Bad conditions, I'm blaming the conditions, the big book of excuses is coming out. Come on, focus a little bit here. This is embarrassing. Sometimes you just don't focus whenever it's a little bit too easy. Like, I'm not saying this is easy, but I'm just saying when you're not focused and trying to go fast, you're not under threat, sometimes you just it can be easiest to go through the motions a little bit and you're not like doing good pace or anything. Well, we lost like 3/10 through the chicane, it doesn't matter, at least it's a 5. Might be a little bit low in fuel actually. Early racer eats the worm or something. Yeah. Something like that. Or a can of Monster Energy from the grocery store. And a sausage roll. Yeah, maybe it feels fine. The lobbies are just, ugh. Yeah, a lot feels fine. Thank you all for coming in. Over 20 views in and 24 likes already. That's really, really much appreciated. Morning wind. This race time is so slow. But it's been really, really good for reading the chat. No worries, Win. Take it easy. Thank you for dropping in, mate. Appreciate it. We'll get a chat with you later on. I seen you did a test stream last night. Only just caught a screenshot of it. I hope that went well for you. Oh. The consistency in this lap's really good. Consistently haven't hit an apex. It's been amazing. I definitely elevate my driving depending on who I'm against. I definitely do. Like, I'm not even looking at the track now. I was racing Mojada last night. We went on, it was quite late, about 11:30 or something. And I was able to hang with Mojada for like half the race, for the first 5 laps. And he's rapid. Now, interestingly, he's of the belief that the WRX isn't the best car, that the Aston Martin's actually better. Mario, welcome in, mate. Oh, my god, that was a 7. That was a 7. A 207, that's ridiculous. Well overfueled as well. Far too much overfueled. About 3% overfueled. You prefer the Ferrari, Swizzy? I've not tried any other car in the race, only this. Fastest lap in the last lap because I actually focused. Yeah, it's about 5 seconds, 5-6 seconds off what we can do. Like, the faster guys are doing like mid 40s, and I'm doing like, they're doing low to mid 40s, I'm doing low to mid 50s. So they're like a second a lap quicker, which is fine, but that's even slow for us. No worries, Mark, no worries. You prefer any, thank you for joining, Mark, really appreciate it. Well, we got one of them out of the way. Appreciate the race with the guys in there. One of the guys had a real unfortunate incident where he spun himself out. I forget who that was. Maybe it was M. Silva. When we got the penalty, he spun himself out. That was a shame, but it helped. Did I miss anybody coming in? I hope I didn't. Swizzy was asking earlier on about trying other cars. No, I haven't. I've just spoken to a few people who've done it, and said there's other options out there for sure. Like, I think even Key in his stream showed that, like, surprisingly there were some better options for it. Some surprisingly good, or not great, but reasonable cars that could work. But I'm not even that level to be mixing up cars. Right, I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna get the gloves off. Gonna write It's the first poll of the day. Ferb 180 Apex Jakey's in. How's it going, guys? Right, let's get a poll. Have a little think about that, guys. What yous fancy? And yeah, appreciate I think I seen your message there, AGTD. Yeah, it's growing fairly well, you know, since we hit the 1,000. Almost at 1.2. So the big guys, their landmarks, or their little incremental sort of milestones are in the thousands, like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. Like, once you get to that big level, for me it's like 100. Like, your first 100, it's like 10, 20, 30, and then it's like in hundreds. So if anyone wants to, you're more than welcome to subscribe. We'll happily have you here. All hail the Pole King. Bow down to the master of your interaction. It's the most interactive stream in the whole of Gran Turismo. Most bog standard bargain basement. Flip me, there's a few people going. So just for transparency, I've not done any race A, any race B, haven't seen any of them all week, and the time trial obviously. While you're voting away there, we'll just have a little look. Key's done another good job, unsurprisingly, him and Danny up there. I'm sure those three guys, Danny, Key and Mista, who you're looking at there, all of them will have their track guides out later on, guys, so by all means check them out. If you haven't subscribed to them already, Danny, he's doing really well with his track guides. He's doing really well. You know, he's very, very informative. He speaks really well on them. Obviously, I've been watching Key's track guides for years and missed his track guides, but it's nice that Danny's doing them too, because he's a lot of insight to offer. So all three of those guys, Digit and Tidney, will have theirs out. You know, check them all out. But if you want me to do it, I'll do it for a little bit of fun, and you know, we'll just have a little look at it. Oh, Arkies has had a go as well. Maybe Arkies is doing it right now. So, it looks like TT's the winner. So we'll have a little look at the TT then. Race B is fun if you're top 6. I can't remember if I've done Spa this year in Group 3. I've done Spa definitely 2 or 3 times in Group 4. As a daily in the wet, in the dry, and then it was one of the manufacturers' races in Group 4. So I've done that for sure. I'm going to watch Danny's lap for braking points. I'm not going to commentate over the top of it because it's his lap. He owns it. He knows what his thought processes were, and he'll explain all that. He'll explain all that in his track guide. So I'm not gonna try and in any way suggest I know what he's doing. I'm just looking for braking references really here. Let's get some of that nice data up in front of us. Okay, look on the brakes. Ooh, well before the 150. This could be another heavy breaker. Second. That 124, fourth. 157. This is a real early breaker. Third across that chicane, okay. Just coast it around a third, right? It's not really went into second much, apart from the chicane. Should race more, Swizzy, you're very fast. Morning, Luke, how are you, mate? So definitely going to need a track guide for this, that I'm not going to be making, by the way. I'm not going to be making one, but throwing in a bog standard Group 3 or Group 4 track guide in the hope that the braking points are going to be the same will not be the case with this. They're very, very, very different. So, and across the right hand side. I'm alright, mate. It's nice and early in the morning. Jumped on and you guys have made it better coming and joining me. Thank you very much, guys, for joining me this early in the morning. Like I said, a little bit of a gap, and I think this is I'm taking an Arkies line here, Arkies reference. As a small YouTuber, if you do not go for the gap that exists, are you really a small YouTuber? Which I thought was perfect. Ah, Swizzy, behave. You've had top 10s, Swizzy, that aren't at Spa. In fact, I think Spa was your last top 10. You've had top 10s elsewhere, so come on. Come on now. Okay. So back into that. Let's get ourselves a car. But we only have the red one, okay. Definitely lost half a second there by it being a red car. Ranking board. So what is gold? 148.418 versus 148.44, so it's 3 seconds I've got. So really, probably, I mean, there'll be a lot more time off this, I'm sure, probably like 44.7s, probably by it all said and done. So I would say for gold, if it's a 48.4 there, I would say a high 47. Maybe 47.7, 47.8 might be gold. When all's said and done. Just give me 2 seconds, folks. Just gotta answer something here. Stick around with me, the first lap will be incoming in less than 2 minutes. Right, I'm back. Sorry, I disappeared there for a minute. 32 if you're in, 33 likes. Thank you guys very, very much. Just keeping the chat going where I can, Gary. You know, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. And Cars, saying good luck with the TT. I'll try my best, mate. Right. Hold on. Okay. Oh, there's some hearts going as well. Hearts and laughter. Perfect. Right, let's load that up. And let's go in. See what we can do. Oh, bollocks. Sorry. Forgot. Pio, welcome in. I just decided to do a bit of drifting for you just to show off a little bit. That's all that was. That was not anything other than just showing off. Okay, we're already a second down. Okay. I'll give him first initial thoughts. After the first lap. Oh, yeah, go on. Ah, go away. Right, we'll go back to the start. Car looks fun. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Okay, so this is one of those cars that fits into the category of the absolute best and worst of everything. This is one that will understeer under normal throttle and completely oversteer the minute that you have like one rev too many. So it's going to understeer off and then it's going to oversteer. And plus the brakes are awful. So all in all, another very challenging time trial from Gran Turismo. They definitely put a lot more effort into thinking about their time trial challenges than they do the daily races. 100%. 100%. 3D Ghost Rider's in. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. If I've missed anyone, guys, in the little gap in the chat, sorry. I don't know that I have. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Right. Let's go again. Go again. Go again. Early braking and gentle on the throttle. Traction control could be deployed very soon here, that's all I'm saying. I'm coasting to that one. I'm going to use fourth gear there, why not? Use a higher gear. Nice. Michael, welcome in, mate. How are you? Right, brake early. Down to second. Go on. Oh, I was reading chat, damn it. I was reading chat, I was reading your message, Gary, sorry. Brownings, welcome in, mate. Right, I gotta focus. Hold on, I need to change the position of that chat there so I can read it better without plebing it. Always your fault, always your fault. My fault for reading, Gary. My fault for reading. Right, let's focus here. 148, I think it is. Was it 148 I had to get? Oof. Even the gear shifts to fifth. Oh, grass. Go away. Right, come on. We haven't even completed the lap yet. Right, come on, let's do this. Focus here, come on. This is embarrassing. A little bit better. Just drawing a little bit of confidence in the throttle outside of that to get out of that Oh, the understeer's kicking in. Okay, come on. Be at one with the car, Gary, that's it. Bruce Lee this thing. Okay, this is the 4th gear here, I think it is. No, no, oh no! Oh. I think I can look. I'm assuming I can. Wait, hold on a second. Someone else can maybe confirm, but did they not remove the H pattern shifter, like the manual shifter, because it was too much of an advantage in like the Mazdas and stuff? I don't know the answer to that, Luke, is the honest truth. We're doing well there. That was solid. That was going to be about 2 seconds off. Right, go again. Okay, not bad. I was in the wrong gear. We'll keep going and finish the lap though. Just try and get a clean lap done. This could be fun in VR actually. Well, welcome in, Patience. How's it going, mate? Okay, we're like half a second off a goal. That's not bad. That was a horrible lap. Okay, you gotta be very careful with that particular curve. So that's one thing they've added into this since the last few weeks. It seems they're adding these more severe penalties for track limits. I've noticed that since the Red Bull Ring, the movie challenge, the Gran Turismo movie challenge, like it automatically invalidates the lap. There's no penalty, it just invalidates the lap. So that's kind of a good thing. But me, 38 of you in already. Wow. Okay, the pressure's on to actually pretend I can drive this game. No pressure. You enjoy the stress-induced activities. This one shouldn't be too hard, but it's to get gold. But it's because thankfully it's not a tricky track, but it's a kind of a tricky car. So I think we'll get gold pretty quickly. It's just about getting your best lap if you're going to push it. Okay. Let's try again. Not brave enough, not exit yet. Haven't got the bravery. And I just understeered off. See, if you don't get, you can't just take it for granted you're going to get around that corner at full speed. Car haul, welcome in. No, they're not the best. It's an older car, so they're not the best, Larson. But you just cannot take it for granted like you would in a Group 3 or Group 4 high downforce that you're just going to get round that corner at full speed. It's more of a bend than a corner, so if you don't have your line right, you're going to steer off. That was nice. That was nice. Okay. This will be an improvement. Okay, that'll be probably enough for the gold medal, guys. So that sort of a lap will probably be enough or thereabouts for the gold medal by the end of. So I think our second clean lap was a gold. Really isn't that difficult to get gold. What will be stressful is trying to perfect that to get a really, really good time. So we just go across there. So you see that's a 48.4. I've given what, a 6.5 tenth buffer there, so let's say. So in order for that not to be gold, a 44.6 needs to be done. Now we can improve that, as you can see, but yeah, it's just patience. Just taking it easy, taking it nice and chill. Don't take it for granted that you're going to get around the corner because of the understeer. A little bit later on the throttle because of the understeer, so let the corner coast round, let it straighten up a bit better earlier. Get on the power in straight lines, of course, and you can see there's another half a tenth or 6 tenths possibly in sector 1 to get because of my lack of confidence out of that corner. But yeah, coasting, higher gears, and you'll get your gold medal. Yeah, no jet on board yet. Let me just ask. Right, back to you guys. Let me know what you want me to do. I'm gonna drink some of my Monster energy drink, which doesn't sponsor the stream, but I'm gonna drink it anyway. Been using your G29 for over 6 months and you're slow. Did I miss the start of that conversation, Larson? Sorry if I missed that. I'm feeling a bit depressed. I'm still quicker on my pad with TCS on 1, counter steer on strong, and auto gears. Okay. Okay. So it's an interesting point, that, Larson. Are you still using the assists with the wheel? You're aware, Larson, that the pad and the wheel have a different level of grip, don't you? You should always have default ABS, Larson. Always. Everyone has default. There's a couple of people on occasion will do weak ABS. I think it's very rare you would find someone turns ABS off. So ABS and default always for everybody. Mahada's in. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. So we'll see what the people want. It's quite a unanimous verdict for race B. When is the next race B? I do think that'll be strong enough for gold, to be perfectly honest. If not, I can improve it a tenth or two that I need. But I don't generally push these TTs to the limits. I just want to go in and get what I've got. Okay, so this would give us, if we do race B, it'll give us 20 minutes to get a lap in. So let's do that. Because you guys have voted for it, so I'll do what you want. I'm going to do it in the GTR, I think, because it's the car that I'm most familiar with. Sort by manufacturer. Where is Nissan? GTR 18, where is it? There it is there. Possibly, Larson. Possibly. One of the things you'll find coming from a controller to a wheel is you're going to be battling with what you perceive. I say perceive. You'll perceive you have understeer. And the reason for that is fine dexterity versus gross bodily movement. And what that means is, for you to get full lock in your pad, you're having to move that thumbstick 1 centimeter, right? So you can do that 1 centimeter movement through that arc very, very quickly. With a wheel, what people find is they're not used to being able to have to turn through, let's say, 12 inches of movement to go 90-degree lock, and that can be very challenging for some people to get their heads around that, because they think they're having understeer, but the reality is they're just challenged by the difference in terms of the speed at which you can apply that. Yes, I think you're right. I think we need to have a nice clean car. Yes, let's do that. Let's clean that livery up. It'd be rude not to. Don't want oil splashes. Exactly. Very, very kind of you guys. We're going less than an hour and we've almost 40 likes and we've had 40 people in at one stage. That's amazing. Let me just check something here. And a warm welcome to the new subscribers as well. If you have recently just subscribed, let me know in the chat, because I don't get a notification. I don't have the fancy Streamlabs or anything. Maybe for the future. It tells me who's just subscribed or followed or whatever. So if you're a new subscriber, just let me know so I can say thank you and show my appreciation. I genuinely do appreciate anyone, even just having it on in the background, having a lurk, you know, whatever you're doing. Just being in here, appreciate it very much so. Morgs, how's it going, mate? How are you? Right, select from the garage. Let's have a little look at the time trial. We'll not look at... Oh. Oh, Killian's just going absolute flex mode 3000 here to say, look, I can put 2 different cars in the top 2. But the good thing here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different cars in the top 10. That's got to be encouraging for everybody that there's like... Let's have a little look at this replay to see how far off we are. Okay, it's going to be the hard tire. Horrible. This is probably an awful lap for me to watch because it's going to be just way out of the realm of possibility. Oh no, I hate second gear exits in Group 3. Okay. Not even a lift in Group 3. Right. Just revving out 5th. Okay. It looks like he brakes so massively late there that it's like, how does he even get stopped? That's all 3rd. Let's see. Brake at the curb, fine. Yo, Woody. How are you, mate? Well, I didn't want to say it out loud, guys, you know, but I'm looking at this lap and I see a few areas where he could improve. I can't even say that with a straight face. I can't even say that with a straight face. I was going to pretend, yeah. No, can't even pull that off. Okay, just hang 4th round there then. I always find this little bend tricky. I find the whole track very challenging. I know it's insane to watch. Full speed again. Jack did an amazing lap yesterday, by the way, guys. I don't know if he's watched the stream, but he did it in the vision. He did a fantastic lap, and his bravery in that last sector was something else. It was unbelievable. The best time trial laps I've always found are the ones that look like it's easy. Like it looks effortless. Like there was nothing out of the norm there. The car wasn't all over the place. It wasn't like he was driving it like he stole it. It was just, everything was just perfect. So I would suggest I'll be at least 3 seconds off that in my first lap, if not more. Yeah, I'll message him an open letter to Killian. Killian, got a few pointers for you here, mate. Got a few tips. Have you considered traction control 1? I hear it's all the rage. Right, hard tires. Let's get ourselves entered. Okay, we got like 10 minutes. We can do like probably 2 laps, 3 laps. Well, which means no laps because we're going to bin it. Killian, son, take a step into my office. Let's go over your telemetry here. You're definitely losing 1,000th there. We need to work on that. I'm joking, Mahara. I am joking. I don't. What is Hold on. I'm not even getting into 218s here. No way. His Ghost is going to be far too quick for me. I need a slower GTR Ghost, like a second slower. There's one there. Right. Yeah, we'll use that one. This is like 9/10 slower to make it at least somewhat chaseable. Okay, let's get ready to pleb it. Let's go. Well, I'll tell you what, it feels a lot grippier coming from the Ferrari challenge coming to this. Anyway, we'll do this full speed. Wow. Definitely a lot more grippier than that Ferrari, the way it turns in, my goodness. This is a joy to drive in hard tyres compared to that Ferrari, my word. Okay, let's hold it in fifth. Ooh. Just getting warmed up. Just cutting the grass while I'm at it. Multitasking, you see, you gotta pay your respects to the groundskeepers. My word. This turns in so nice compared to that Ferrari. I'm still not used to it yet. Hold on. Okay. Oh, what a save. Okay. Don't know if I needed a lift there or not. But at least you know I'm not lying when I said I have no idea what I'm doing here. No idea what I'm doing. Right, go on full speed. Oh, the skills. Keep it in fifth. 1, 2. Yes. Boom, 7 seconds off the world record, lovely jubbly. Full speed, look at that, just gained like 2/10. Okay. Bit more confidence this time. Morning, sausage. Almost 2 seconds up already. No! Okay, we lost a lot there. Oh, I have dirty tyres, so we've missed all of that. Perfect. Okay, we're still okay. We're really struggling here to break 220. What an absolute embarrassment. Better. We're still just learning, guys. I'm just learning, trying my best to hold this together. Okay. Far too tentative there. Bring a bit earlier. Still not going to break 220. But it's better at least. You're joining Swizzy, nice mate, nice. That was an even better exit that time. Yeah, teach me, Swizzy, teach me. We're not getting this lap finished. But it was at least another second off. Over the line. Yeah! we beat the 220. We beat the 220. I'll not count. We beat the 220 by 2,000th of a second. Are we still last? This is horrendous. Oh my word. What an embarrassment. We're not last. We're not last. That's amazing. You can see the natural ability just began to kick through at the end there, you know. An easy 220. Oh, Jakey's in as well. Hello, guys. Should have been P10. That's oh, it didn't give him a time. It didn't give him a time that I had. Right, okay. It didn't give me the 219. Yeah. 17.8. Nice, Swizzy. Good job, mate. Good job. Good luck, guys. Who's not in? Hey, Peter. How's it going, mate? An incredibly talented YouTuber with natural ability, professional setup. You know, it's where you come for just the creme de la creme of everything. Right. 15th. So the aim is not last. That's the goal. Good luck, guys. Good luck, Bahamas. Good luck, everyone. Gary, they just cannot cope with the skill that they've just witnessed in that lap. Oh, don't start me here. Disgusting. What's that gap now? Okay, all we can do is improve. Didn't want to hit that apex anyway. Didn't like it. Alright, come on, focus. Nice, there's a 10th out of him. Okay. Oh, darn it again. No, Ricky's dead. Okay, we're up a spot. DMC, welcome in, mate. This is called the Pro Show. It's the, there's another one. It's the intensity that can't cope. It's the FlashDagger livery, guys. It's terrifying. Right, come on. Right, we're back to 1.5. It's as if it's lap 1 again, okay? And we've gained 2 spots. Let's have another good turn here. Oh my god. Yes, we're in slip. Better. Morning demo. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to bump draft him there. Oh, come on. Oh, what? I don't think I deserved that. I don't even know what that was for. Oh. Okay, 45 yen. Thanks very much, guys. Okay, 2 laps to make something happen here. Oh, why is he going so slow? He's lucky I'm clean. Understeered off. Ah! Sorry. Go ahead. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to keep going. Sorry. That was my bad. Hippotech, welcome in, mate. Man down, man down. Done it again. Shame about the penalty. Whew, my goodness, my goodness. Well done, Swizzy. I was only 30 seconds behind you, mate. Just giving you a chance, you know. Warming up. GG's, Jakey, GG's. You must have had a good race together, you two. Well done, lads. Thank you so much for all the likes, guys. Really appreciate that. Do really appreciate you all coming in and enjoying that complete bomb site from me. Let's get out of that. So race B was, we'll do another one of these race B. We'll keep going until we learn a little bit better. How close are we to the 1.2k in subs? Thank you so much. 4 people just subscribed during that race. I really appreciate that. Like I said, the consistent theme is drive awful, be an embarrassment, full of shame, big red face, full lighthouse house mode activated, more subscribers, more likes. It's all a ruse, guys. It's all a ruse. I'm just feigning. I'm projecting an image of incompetence here for sympathy votes. That's what's going down if you hadn't realised. And if you believe that, I got a bridge to sell you. German Kiwi. Arkies is in as well. Demo, I don't know if I said hello. Demo, I did the TT. Gold is pretty easy. It's an easy one to get the gold in, but it'll be very difficult to get the higher end pace out of because it's a tricky car. Fender's in as well. How's it going? Right. I just got a gold Arkies. I think the goal was 48.4, let's say, and I think I did a 47.7 on my second lap, my second completed lap, and I just thought that's enough. That should be enough. Thereabouts for a gold medal. Right, we are a long way off the pace. You don't even get a long time in between. Top 3,000. Well, it's better than last Thursday. Whenever we were 6. Did I remember last Thursday stream when we were doing the TT in the was it last Thursday or Saturday? I can't remember when it was. We were doing the TT in the Maserati and the I forget where it was now. Whose ghost was I using a moment ago? What's this guy's? Right, we'll get 1 lap done here. We'll get 1 lap. I forgot because it's a longer race, you don't get very long in between. Hey Lewis, welcome in, mate. Hope you're well. Let's try and improve this bomb sight time. Okay, that was decent. Someone started doing their garden outside and all I can hear is lawnmower and I can't even hear my own car. Okay, it's an improvement again, at least. Okay, so we've improved a little bit again. Go cut the wire, Hippotech. Yeah. It should do. It makes you realise just how much you rely on the sounds of the engine. Can you imagine doing a time trial or just racing with no sound effects? It'd be so weird. What was that? Not the first part, but the rig section. Oh my god. Someone's just knocked on my door. It's the gardener, isn't it? I'm gonna have to run down 1 second. Yes, no worries, mate, no worries. Holy crap, this made it back in time. It was my gardener. Flipped me, I'm out of breath, I had to sprint and open the gate for him. And I was complaining about the noise, oh my word. Exactly, look, exactly. Right, P10, we're a little bit better up. Oh my god, I'm absolutely exhausted. Sprinted down the stairs and round the house to open the gate and back up again. Oh. Right on the apex. So we need P9 then. Oh. Okay, up to 7th. Nice. thought he was giving me that back and backing out. Hey Steve, okay. We came on that straight a lot better than P5 there. Just showboating. Like and subscribe for additional showboats free of charge. Yeah, I'm still struggling that corner. Oops, too early. Oh. Well, that was bloody awful. Susie's in, Simon's in, how are you guys? Hope yous are well. Damn it, I lifted there. I lifted for no reason. Alright, come on, I need to focus this time. I'm walking around there. No, I'm too narrow into that corner every time. Turning in too early. I knew it. I knew it. I'll let him have it. He wants it there. He can have it. Brandon's in, how's it going, mate? Over 50 of you's in, oh my word, thank you so much, guys. Oh, we've got the run. No! Didn't want that. I'll just bump draft him along. But what I am surprised about is I didn't get a penalty the last lap for running wide onto the green stuff. I thought that was definitely going to be a penalty. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Dublin Dave's in as well. Thank you very much. My word, almost 75 likes this time of day. You guys are absolutely smashing it this morning. We'll take it, we'll take it. Certainly an improvement on where we were. Oh, Lewis was in, I didn't know you were racing, Lewis, sorry man. No, Jiggy, what happened? You guys were having a good race. You died. Damn it. Who have I missed? Boggs is in as well, thank you guys so much. Who have I missed? They say hello to Susie. Brandon's in. Yes, Susie likes a listen. Positions raised 3. We'll take it, even if it was down to crashes. We'll take it. But yeah, that was all right. That was all right. Let me just check something here. 2 subscribers off 1.2. Which of the 43 of you is going to be the hero and get the 1200th subscriber prize? Morning, Bugs. Super is hard to get around. I'm finding the whole thing hard to get around, to be honest. But I don't know if I want to improve my time, because I think I'm starting where I should be starting, to be honest. Because I'm very, very poor at this track. Yeah, Lewis, I was worried in my first race I wasn't even going to break. My first lap was a 2:23, just for reference. That's how massively off the pace. So I'm currently 3 seconds off P1 in the world, or 2.9 seconds in the exact same car. That's how bad of a pleb we are right now. Oh, no worries, Swizzy. Get yourself a glass of water, mate. A glass of water with a little bit of fruit juice and some salt. Put a tablespoon of salt in it, and that will get rid of your headache, because it will hydrate you better. Get some salts back into you. Like and subscribe for all your health needs. Don't, because apparently that's against YouTube terms and conditions. You can't give out health advice, even if it is about hydration. Yeah, Swizzy, go get sleep, man. But thank you very much for stopping by, and thanks for the races. Even though I was nowhere near you in those races, it was nice to see you. Alright. Where are we at? I was in the wrong gear. I was in third. No, you have to put a disclaimer up, Brandon, that something along the lines of, this is my own personal opinions and is not to be taken as medical advice. Please seek help from a medical professional or something like that. You gotta put that disclaimer on. Penalty. Just understeered off the curb, didn't I? Yeah, not getting a lap in now. Ah! Health dagger, yeah. Health dagger. Can't believe it. Yes, it'll give me some time. We'll do one more of these, but it'll give me some time to do more flash engagement. Let's see. I'm gonna put some a rogue option here you might not be expecting. Right, there's a quick pull for you. Ah, Martin's in. Welcome in, Martin. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. No, Brandon, I've not been terribly keen myself. I don't know if you guys have noticed, if you aren't paying real close attention, but I have actual problems with my brakes on the very slow corners. I'm getting involuntary braking. Oh my goodness. This lobby is more stacked than race C was last night at prime time. Lewis, Jakey, Jack. Big B, is that the Big B I know? Not sure. Who's that? Nice time, Lewis, nice time, mate. Right, let's see if we can get around here, okay? You have until the end of the race to get your votes in. We'll do one more of these. No flex, big flex, Lewis, big flex. I'll be making a documentary on Netflix about you, Lewis, in the vein of Arnold Schwarzenegger's most recent documentary, TX3 Lewis, The Flex Part 1. It's not a flex, mate. You're a very, very fast driver, so I fully well believe you did it in a few laps. Fully believe it. Fully believe it, mate. Just want to make you aware, guys. Just want to make you aware. I say this without prejudice, right? I broke under 2 minutes 20 in 3 laps, no flex. I just want to make you aware of that. I'm throwing it out there. But, you know. Oh yeah, Brent. On the corner again, amazing. No flex, mind you. Here all week. Okay, there's 4 of them up there. If we can get into this little pack, that would be nice. I'm awful at that corner as well, turning too early. Both these corners and turning far too early. Oh, there's a penalty being served. We're not going to get any advantage off it though. Oh, this is going to be chaos. Sorry. Sorry, mate. Give him some lights, say thank you very much. Tatantini, absolute hero, mate. Hopefully you get back into slip here because he didn't do the idiot thing. Ooh! Take care, Boggs. Take care if you're going away, mate. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. So slow out of those corners. Look how much time we lose. I am awful at chicanes. Awful. Okay, that was solid. Come on, give me a good sector 2. See if I can try and get back into slip for the last couple of laps. Oh, he's had a mistake. A better shape to that corner, at least. I think it's a battle for Super GT's favourite P6. Yo, Digit, how's it going, mate? Is this the first time you've ever been in one of my streams? Hope you're well. You're working hard? Don't tell, I won't. Your secret's safe with me. Oh! I think he just got out of the way from me there. I don't think he had to do that. secret safe for me, Digit. I've had streams in between meetings whenever I was working hard in inverted commas. Okay. This P5 is on here if I can hook this up. Damn it, he'd a better straight than me. Times, I know. No, can't believe I did that. Ah, oh, can't believe I did that. No, I'm gonna lose P6. Oh no. I'm gonna give him that position. No, 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 no. Get you over that line. That was my bad. Yes, yes, Jake and Lewis. Flying, guys, absolutely flying. I made a mistake there for Bigby, and I think whenever, I forget what the name of that corner is. What's the name of that bend in the final straight? I came across to the right to give myself my line, and I think I clipped him, and that lost his momentum. So I was trying to give him the spot back because it just wasn't a clean defence, and then I think he wasn't going for the pass, just went in there. But it's his spot, he deserves that spot. Still gained 3 positions. I'm nowhere near you, Jakey. Nowhere near you, mate. Nowhere near you. In terms of pace, but it seems this is the more popular race this week. Seems to be the more popular race. I'm getting a little bit more comfortable. I think if I was to improve my lap time and just sit in behind a few of yous, I tend to learn better. Just where I do better is I qualify and then I sit behind a fast driver and I just follow them as close as I can. And I tend to learn the race better that way. And then my skill level increases and does better. But lovely to have you in, Digit. Jay? No, that was you, Jay. No, you weren't shocking at all there, mate. Firstly, you didn't have to back out to the right hand side and the downhill left for me, mate. I really appreciate you doing it, but you didn't have to do that, mate. And then on the last lap, in the last straight, you had to run on me because I went wide, but I came across your line, I think, because I was trying to get the wide line into the little bend to the left. But I hit you, so it wasn't clean, mate. So I was giving you the position back. I was giving you the position back because you deserved it. I shouldn't have been there in the first place. So the people have voted, and it seems to be with an even split across A, C, and campaign mode of 23% and 31% for TT improvement. So I guess we'll go and do some TT for a little bit anyway. Who's the hero amongst you? Who's gonna be the new subscriber to get us across the line? I think we need one more for 1.2. Someone make that subscriber count change. 1.19 is a disgust. I need a nice round number. 1.2. 1.2 is where it's at, guys, not 1.19. It's horrible. It's messing with my feng shui. Right, we'll back out of this. We'll go into online time trial. Oh, not that. Well, thank you very much, Lewis. I appreciate that. You're very, very quick, mate. Very, very quick. Right, so we did this earlier on. If you've just joined the stream, we did this just after the first race. We did a race C, which the lobbies were very, very weak. We won it by a long way, and we were awfully slow. We were 5 or 6 seconds off our own pace because I was hardly awake. And then we jumped into this. We got a gold pretty quickly. It'll not be hard to get the gold. What's this improve? Okay, so it's down to Matt is now pushing the pace. So a 44.7. What has gold come down to? A 48.1. So we still got 4 tenths there. Well, 3 and a bit tenths. So we can improve it a little bit more. Probably get another couple of tenths off that. I've just been bombarded, Lewis, with real tracks this last while. What have we had? We've had Interlagos, Nürburgring GP, Spa, Suzuka. What else have we had? We're just getting bombarded with real tracks, and I'm awful at them. Absolutely awful. But I'm throwing myself in to try and improve. The only way I want to get better at these is to go and do them. So that's what I've been doing, which is why my DR is taking a hit. But look, I can't just decide every single week, oh, I'm not going to race that because I'm not comfortable there, or like, you know, there is a bit of like, you know, it'll humble you a little bit. You're like, God, if I go and race there and I don't look as quick as I look in some of my other tracks, then I'm going to be slower or whatever. I just sucked it up. I'm going to be slower. I am slower in these tracks, but the only way I'm going to get better is just to go in and do them. And that's kind of the journey I'm on at the moment, is trying to get better at some of these tracks. So as it's not just a little handful of 4 or 5 tracks that I show up in a Group 4 car and pretend to be a decent level of driver. There's a big gap in some of those tracks and combos, so trying to do my best to learn. Trying my best, guys. Trying my best. Right, let's do better here. This is fun, but it's difficult. I'm going to keep on using Danny's Ghost because actually Danny's improved as well. Danny has improved as well. Okay. Let's jump in. Should probably end that poll actually. Oh, I think race C just pipped that. Okay, it gives us 20 minutes to try and improve, and I can go in and do a race C after this. This is so challenging. Okay, let's go. Oh man. So it took me a while to get used to this car and the understeer and the brakes, and then whenever I went on to race B, it took me a while to adjust to how well the GTR turned, and now I'm back to square one again with this, where I've got to give it a lot more respect than what I just gave it there now. So take two. seemed like some sort of a turbo kicked in there. That was insane acceleration. F. Absolute F. F in the chat for that breaking point. I totally forgot what I was doing there. Most of you probably know on that breaking point there's like a little pathway on the right hand side, like a little track marshal's path, which you generally look for, and I was looking for that and I was like, no, that's not the car for this. Holy understeer, Batman. For the fans, why not? I'll put that in the track guide. Okay. Did you see that? You can get oversteer in 4th gear. You can get oversteer in 4th gear. Any gear you can get oversteer in this. almost into the 46s there. Too aggressive. Right, so just very quickly, I'm not going to do a poll, very quickly in chat, shall we improve? That's definitely a gold. That's definitely a gold now for good and all time. Pretty straightforward, that one. Just higher gears and just be patient, coast patience. It's pretty easy. We can get another second off. Where can we get to in that? Probably, yeah, another second at least. Let me know, guys, you're the boss. What do you want to see? Okay. Well, I'll put in a vote. Larson, whatever Flash is streaming, the NHS gets shortchanged. I basically don't do any work. That's good. Can anyone make me better, please? I love this game, and the more I play, the slower I seem to get. Don't beat yourself up, Larson. It's probably the best advice. Don't beat yourself up. Just enjoy those small moments where you're getting like a blue delta comes up on the page and on the screen you're like, oh, I'm up, right, what did I do? Just enjoy the process. Just treat it like a puzzle. You know, whenever you're learning, and I'm still doing this, I'm not speaking as if I've reached the pinnacle. Far, 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 far from it. You've seen now yourself in race B, you've seen here. It's a process. I'm just trying to learn. You know, I'm just trying to learn from my mistakes. If I do something wrong, you might hear me speaking out loud what I'm thinking in my head. I'm saying things like, turned in too early, like, I'm able to diagnose what I've done wrong. I think that's part of your learning, is you have to be able to diagnose what you've done wrong. Because whenever you're sitting there going, I don't know what I did wrong, that's when you're in trouble. I'm not at a level where I do everything right, but I'm at a level where I at least can tell what I've done wrong for the most part, and then I can try and fix it. And I'm not always able to fix it. Like, I know exactly what I'm doing wrong, and on the, for example, the chicane, the first chicane in Monza there, what am I doing wrong? I'm not getting a wide enough line into the second apex, and I'm not getting onto the power early enough in second gear because I don't have the confidence. I'm not going to bin it. So it's not a case of not knowing what to do, it's having the confidence and the ability to be actually to execute on it and do it properly. I know what to do, but I just don't have the physical ability sometimes to do what I know I should be doing. Yo Trey, how's it going, mate? Welcome, mate. And Mally's in as well. Jay, man. Like I said, buddy, you didn't have to get that spot up, and you deserved the 6th place there. You deserved it, mate. Did very well. Right, let's let me go in here. So okay, give me 3 options there. Oops. Four options. Thank you, Trey. Thank you so much. 84 people. 2 hours into the stream. This is amazing, guys. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate this. Like, genuinely, I was was having to think about this last night and going to myself, my word, like 40 people is a lot of people. Like, it's a lot of people. Like, 40 people is like a lot of people to be watching someone playing a computer game. It's kind of surreal. I can't even imagine what it's like to have in the hundreds watching you. I'd probably freak out. Kind of freaked out now. All your mistakes for the entire world to see. Let's get a little look at this. Seems that race C and race A are taking the lead. I would like to get a race A in at some point this week. Would definitely like to get a race A in at some point in the stream, in fact. But we'll... Hold on, oh, I need to change my car. Right, okay, hold on. Where are we at? It's a battle is going on between race A and C. The leader is changing. It's only 10 votes, so one vote can make a big difference, guys. I'm going to give it until it says 5 minutes. So there's 1 minute and 45 seconds left. There's 39 of you in. Get your votes in, guys, and let me know. It's looking like race A or race C. Race C is taking a bit of a lead there, probably 2 votes up. I'd say that's yeah, 5, 3 and 1. 5 for C, 3 for A, or 5 and 4. Oh, it's extending its lead. If it gets to a majority, oh, it's a majority vote. 1 more vote for race C and we'll end the poll. Anyone for race A? Ah, it's race C. It's a 2/3 majority. Right. Let's jump in here and do a bit of TT to warm up. Sausage, is your PSN name Sausages? Is that what your PSN name is? Because if it is, you were online last night. Right. Actually, we're not going to improve. I'm just going to go around the hard tires just to get myself back into the swing of things again in this. I am absolutely awful at changing from car to car. It's like it's not not a strong point for me. That's a hard corner to get right. That little left and right hander is very tricky. Yeah, Jay, I've only started learning this week. I hadn't done it in 2 years. It was one of my avoidance tracks. I just like, nah, I don't fancy that one. But I've done it this week, but unfortunately I don't have, my equipment isn't in the best working order at the moment. So my brakes are doing weird things. They're braking by themselves, believe it or not. And actually, Digit was in earlier on. I think he's in his meeting now, but he's got the V3s. And I was talking to him. I've spoken to Fanatec, and Fanatec are lovely to deal with. They're really, really helpful. And I'm sure he'll be back in touch. But he thinks it's a circuit board issue. But basically I'm getting involuntary braking after a very, very hard braking point. So on a straight, if like for example this corner, if I do maximal braking and then do a heavy steering input, it's giving me braking that I haven't even wanted. Braking inputs. Crazy how much of that you can cut. It really, really really throws me. The hard tires in this car feel brutal. Yeah, Jay, it's not. It just doesn't feel nice. Whenever you're coasting in and carrying the speed, and then it burns off all your speed. I mean, it happened on. Happened on Key Stream actually, and then it was up to me to go back and test it. And get yourself subscribed, because there will be a video about that coming out. Actually, been working on it yesterday. Because what I actually did to get it right, to be able to match it up, was I put up a camera and tripod of my braking inputs, what my feet were doing, and matched it up to what was on the screen, and it was able to show that it was actually braking by itself. That's what was happening, legit. Ah, Jakey's in as well. Nice, 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 nice. Say hello to everyone. And you didn't say hello to him. Good luck, Jakey, mate. Good luck, mate. See you on the other side, mate. Yes, Jay, I'm hoping that they give me a fix, you know, and walk me through a fix that I can do myself. I really, really don't want to have to be boxing these things up and sending them back, taking them off my rig and going through all that. That's half a day's work in itself, just getting them off the rig and getting them boxed. Right, we're good, we're good. Your boy Blue. Ah, no way, Blue, no way, that's horrible, mate. It's just frustrating whenever your equipment doesn't do what you're wanting it to do. But I get it. I'm just trying to make do with it and do the best I can. Right, let's go. Didn't want to fight that. I just wanted to either get past or him to go past. I need to set a faster lap time because this guy's too slow. With all due respect, I mean. We're on point for our fuel anyway. Not going to send it on. Jakey tried to give me the slip. Thank you, Jakey. Appreciate it, mate. I seen what he was trying to do there. He was trying to help me out. Yes, Jakey, what a hero. Good man. Right, I've got to take your line, mate, take your line. Good racing, mate, good racing. Oh, sorry. On you go, man, on you go. It was good racing from him there. Really enjoyed that little side by side. Fortunately, it's bringing P4 back into play here. That could be a penalty. That could be a penalty. Can't get past them. Okay, gonna burn a bit of fuel here. Okay, we're well up on their fastest lap now because we've got a little bit of clean air. %55 is bang on the money. We're basically where we need to be. Burn an exit, I know. I think we're about 1% off, but we're alright, we're fine. Oh, he's going for the pass. Oh, that's that involuntary braking I was telling you about there. I don't know if you saw that. I just burnt off all my carry speed into that corner. Oh, that's close to a penalty. Oh, don't be a penalty, please. Please don't. Yeah, if you rewind it back to that hairpin, you'll see that the braking just came on the apex by itself. Yeah, 33, exactly where we need to be. Ooh, Jiggy. Take your line, mate. Take your line. Oh, that's close to a penalty for him. Oh, we're both taking very aggressive lines there. Good racing, Jakey. I'm enjoying this. Oh, that wasn't the exit we wanted. Was an aggressive line. Okay, a couple of laps left. It looks like he's pretty good in fuel here. I'm right in the limit of fuel. Shouldn't have said that out loud. might have been a penalty. We're both pushing like crazy. The pace is really intensified here. Did you see that? That killed all my pace there to carry through. That's so frustrating. That ruined the .4 there. Grind. He's fuel saved very, very well for the last lap here. Damn it. No! Did I get a penalty? I guess it's send mode activated on the on the hairpin. 2% left. I'm not in good shape here. Oh, I got the penalty. Good race, Jake. Good race, mate. And I just ran out of fuel on the line. That was a good one, mate. That was really, really well paced at the end. It was a good little battle. And fair play to P3. And a lovely little side by side with him. That was a lot of fun, guys. Hope you enjoyed that. Nice race, mate. You really, really turned the screw on me in the last lap there. I could see a bit of fuel to play with. GG's, mate. GG's. After that race, I'll just say, if you haven't already and you wouldn't mind hitting the like button or subscribe and getting us to 100 likes or 1.2k subscribers, that would be greatly appreciated. Thank you, Mally. Nice to watch with a bacon cheeseburger for lunch. Thank you, thank you. And really, really good battle with P3. He didn't quite have the pace, but he did a really, really fair job, and I really appreciated that. I was on for a .4, Jake, but see, on that chicane, on I think it was lap 8, my braking kicked in. The involuntary braking kicked in just on the left apex, and there's two spots in that track where it happens. It's after any long straight with a hard braking zone. So it's that turn, and then turn 1 is where it happened to me a couple of times, but I mean, you would have won anyway. Yes, I've noticed that I get quite a bit of time on you. I don't know whether I should tell you what you're doing wrong to make you even faster, but if you want me to tell you, I can tell you exactly what you're doing wrong to help you out. Carry a bit more speed. You'll probably get another 10th and a half, but if you want, just from what I've seen you doing it, and why I'm getting the run on you on those exits, I can let you know. KJW, how's it going, mate? Just from what I saw, Jake, is I don't know if you're braking exactly at the 100, but you were coming into that first apex almost at right angles, so you were taking like the first apex of that chicane, like how would I say it, as if you were taking that left-hander of the chicane as if it was leading onto a straight. So a nice, braking hard, turning in late apex, and then it's burning off all your speed for the exit onto the right-hander. Really brake probably 5 meters earlier, just before the 100, so you get your speed burned off. Drop it. I don't know what car you're in there, but basically you want to carry the speed. You want to be going about 58 to 62 miles an hour, hitting the first apex with your right wheels, right? So your right tires are on the right hand side of the curb. That's the limit, and then you're immediately onto the power and turning right for your left tires to be on the left curb. You're almost taking the corner the way it was intended to be taken. That's what I mean, is you're taking it without taking much of that curb. You're getting your left wheels a little bit onto the curb, but it's leaving you very narrow for the exit onto the right hander part of it, which is giving you a tighter line, which means you can't carry the speed. The difference is probably about 5 miles per hour, but for you, you'll probably get another 10th and a half. Just watch P1's Ghost the way he does it, because I've watched it 24 times, and he'll just coast in and hit, almost lines himself up and just straight lines it out, like a little bit of left, a little bit of right, and onto the power. Now, it's not easy to do, but unfortunately that chicane is not to be taken like the way it was intended. The way it was intended was to go round the curves like an S, like really, really super slow. But in this game, the meta is just to smash it across them. Yeah, you're too narrow, so your steering angle, you're having to take off all, like, it's not like as if it's half a second, but I can tell that you are just more steering inputs in the right hand. Yeah, you just gotta floor it across those. I went full send mode in the last lap because in third gear, because I had nothing to lose basically. Yeah, KJW, it adds a bit more immersion into it. So shall we do one more of these and then go to race A? Very quickly in chat, just write A or C for the next race. We've got 4 minutes to decide. We're going to do another race C, or we're going to do race A for the first time. Entirely your call, guys. A, Mad Motors, A, 2 for A, 1 for C. A, Tanker. 3 or 3 to 1. 4 to 1. You can't. Okay, KJW he's voting for 2 of them. I'll have to take your final answer, KJW. A. 4 for A. Lubin. A. Nice to see you in chat, mate. Hope you're well. And you, Tanker, if I haven't said hello to you, hope you're good. Right, well, you do that. I'm just going to get my phone charger. You're off, Jake. Take care, mate. Good racing with you, man. Fender saying A. My goodness. 49 of you's in, my word. Take care, Dublin Dave. So is it looking like it's going to be race A? Now I haven't touched this guy, so I don't know what I'm in for, but it looks like it's race A. So we can probably do 2 race A's and then jump into a race C at 12:30. Rent a car, right? Oh dear. Why am I terrified? Why am I worried this is going to be an absolute bomb site on my behalf? Oh, right, Susie, there's an 8-second difference between Woody Boy and Susie. And Susie, if you're in still listening, we like to have a listen during work. I am not criticising. If you get a chance to actually watch, if you get a chance to watch this one, Susie, it might make you feel better about your time, but I'm just going to go in blind. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yes, plenty of understeer, love it. Oh God. Oh Jesus, Mary and Joseph and the wee donkey. Oh, for frig's sake. Oh, well, this is not going to be good. How did my lights come on there? Where did they pop up from? Whoa. Whoops-a-daisy. Get round that corner. That was oh, they popped up automatic. Okay. Oh, I'm not confident. I'm not confident. I'm not confident. Oh God. Okay. Practice over. That was the warm up. What? How are we even still? I haven't got a time, right? Rapid Hammer hasn't got a time, right? There's loads of us haven't got a time here. I'm gonna wish everyone the best of luck. Good afternoon. Let's have a clean race. I'll do my best. I'm a beginner. Okay, is there a false start or anything in this? Oh man, hey Lucas, how's it going, mate? This may be bad. That was my warm-up. I got the turn 1. I got the turn 1 on my warm-up, and I only hit the wall like 4 times. It could be fun, yeah. If I get the hang of it, it could be a fun race. I predict death at turn 3, or whichever one's okay. Yeah. The oh God, the chicane. I think you might be right. Mate. Okay, let's do this. Mic check. 1, 2. Okay, hold on. Give me some of that traction control. Oh, I'm off already. And oh my God, he saved my life. He saved my life. He came in for the power save there. And he says, no, not today, FlashDagger. You're not down, not in my watch. I'm going to straighten you up. Whoops. Peep. Go ahead. Oh, they're all dying everywhere. Everyone's dying. Persian products, where the advertising is. Oh, bomb site. Right, let's get around that one. We're not dead yet. Oh, we're almost dead there though. Okay. They're four wide there. Oh my goodness. There's ghosts everywhere. Oh, for God's sake. Oh my word. What is going on? And now we are last place. Where did we start? 8th place. So we're down 2. We didn't even get past the guy with a 4-second penalty. Come on, wall ride. He didn't see that. Just needed a wee bit of help. Oh, go away you. Second gear, isn't it? Second gear isn't the one. Oh my God, it's got the turning circle of the Titanic. Podium, yes. We'll go for a podium. Late apex, nothing to see here. More death. Sorry, that's just unfortunate. I'm going to keep going though. I don't feel that bad about it. No, the 3-second penalty. Fastest lap as well. I knew I was going to get a penalty for that. You get it back. Don't use second in any exit. Yeah, I think I'll... Oh, go on. A 9-second penalty, oh my word. We're back where we started, we're in 8th place, it's exactly where we started. This is incredibly slow though. I haven't got the brakes down yet, have I? If in doubt, wall ride it out. This is a shambles. It just doesn't seem to want to turn. Like, it just does not seem to want to turn at all. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Right, we'll brake earlier this time. That would be a compliment to me. No, not good. No bueno. I don't think this is I don't think I'm doing so well. So what are we? 7 seconds a lap off the pace. The no warm up was probably not the best. Flip me. Okay, we'll do that way then. I feel for the first time ever I might have to make a first for a race A, the first in history for a race A. I don't think it's ever happened before, but it might happen in this race. Oh my goodness. It's got me beat, guys. It's a wild Italian horse. It's a hard one to tame. Right, come on, let's get this round. Right, let's see how well we can wall ride this. Hold on. It's good technique, solid. So for the first time in my Gran Turismo 7 history, something's about to happen that's never happened in a race A, but it's going to happen today. And that is, we're bringing it into the pits. We are having a rage pit. The first ever race A rage pit live on stream. My goodness. But at least I get to chat to the 41 wonderful viewers, the best in Gran Turismo, who are in with me right now. Let's talk through this. So let's see what happened. Give me your feedback, guys. Help me improve. Like I've broken the headlights and all sorts. There's horrible damage. There was wall riding everywhere. There was crashing. The guy in the start of the race was an absolute hero. Did you see me spin out and he straightened me right up? He came and hit the front of my car and straightened me up. I think there's room for improvement. Marginal improvements. But I'm welcome to the feedback. Let me know, guys. What should I be doing with the gears, with the braking points, with the throttle? If you guys have done this, we need Arkies in here. Arkies has a good time. Never the good valid point sausage, you know, valid point taken on board. Never drive the F40 again. That's an option. Operator error, Jackson. I'm gonna have to interrogate that one a bit more. Talk to me. What do you mean? Let's explore that. Operator error. That's very vague. Elaborate, please. Elaborate on what you mean. It's not resonating with me. You couldn't possibly be insinuating that I was at fault there. Absolutely not. Nothing to do with the driver. Skill issue, says Jay. Yes, the other drivers clearly had some skill issues, Jay. I would agree. Yeah. I would agree on that. Bad driving from the other drivers. 100% sausage. Absolutely. You know, but I would say, guys, please keep this constructive. and be fair to the other drivers in the race when discussing their abilities and skill. We know we're a very positive stream, but don't want to be criticising anybody on unjust. All Ferraris are May, and good news in the health check-up demo, all Ferraris are May and should be banned from the game except the Group 4 one. The errors were operator generated. Yes, I agree. The people on the pit wall, Jackson, the people in operations, the team on the radio, the pit crew were not up to power. They haven't set the car up right for me. Clearly it wasn't balanced, and yeah, that's what we're running with today. That is the PR for that race. That's the one that's going out to the press. What happened? The pit wall, the engineering team that didn't put their efforts in, and I'm in 9th place. So there must have been a fair few quits in that one. We'll go again though. We're definitely going again. I was one lap down, right? Oh, I can't remember the last time I was beaten by a C-rated driver. Fair and square, beaten. There was no excuses there. Mary, I love seeing you in stream, Mary, but please can I just ask, I don't speak whatever you're speaking right now. English only. Not because, you know, we're nationalist patriots here, just because we're complete ignoramus, and we're so lazy that in our generation we just learnt one language, which was our own. Didn't even master that one. Not like you continental lovelies who spent your time being bilingual or multilingual in some cases. So I would love to communicate with you, but I can't, and nor can most of the stream. But more importantly, I need to know what you're saying. So if you're not able to speak in English, then unfortunately I can't be copying and pasting to translate. Can say hello in about 3 different languages. Oh, right, we'll go in again. We'll go in and do one of these again. This time with a bit more practice. "99 people have liked the stream. Thank you all so very, very much. Almost at the magical 100. Right. I'm going to need a ghost this time. Get me a ghost. Dan Holland, P1. Damien, Matt. Survey, always up there. Antomix, nice. Jax, put a time in. Let's just use Dan Holland's lap. Okay. Okay, we've had a conversation with the pit crew. They know they're on their first and final warning. They need to up their game. Yes, that car's feeling much better set up right now. But I will revert to the same excuse should the performance deteriorate. Definitely down to the pit crew the last race, 100%. He's bloody drifted that into that corner. He drifted that into that corner. That's gotta be second gear, has to be. crap. Forge the Flash. We need a Tommy, a Spot, a Ramp Boy, and a Sick Boy, and we've got the full set. What's that for? Train spotting? Train spotting. What's that, Jerry? Are you using manual gears? Sorry, a controller and manual. Sorry, I missed the top of that. Should probably not read in reverse. I feel the controller and using auto is holding me back. Probably KJW. Yeah. Whenever you want to, it's good to help you. You know, focusing on one thing is always a good way to learn. So if you're just focused on your braking and turning, you're not wanting to have to overwhelm yourself and focus on gears and stuff as well. We're in 3rd place out of 7 qualifiers, and nobody else has set a qualifying time. Okay. Have a good race. Nice to see you again. Let's have a clean race. I'm a beginner. I'll do my best. Yeah, if you want to get up to the next level, KJW, you're probably going to want to consider at some point, once you're comfortable just with the basics of handling, like braking and turning, which clearly I'm not right now. Maybe I should go on to automatic gears on this track. Would be an idea. Then to get your best entries in the corners, to get your best exits, because you know where the little on the HUD where it says recommended gear, but correct me if I'm wrong, someone correct me if I'm wrong here, but I believe that automatic gearing follows that. The recommended gear, which isn't always the best gear. A lot of the times it'll be 1 gear up with lower revs and better momentum because you're carrying more speed. So awesome. Yes. Oh, didn't mean to squeeze you there. Oh, Piercy. I'll just sneak in there. SDS is in, how's it going, mate? Haven't got that line right yet. Hopefully these two battle and brings me back into it. Yes, they are having a nice little battle. going quite well. I just don't have the confidence to go in that blind corner. Oh. Broke too early there. Nah, it was no good. Okay, I did it much better that time. Andy, how's it going, mate? Flip me, the focus is so intense in this is unreal. Ah, balls. That requires more focus than race C. That is so difficult. We'll just do a bit of this. Ball of bubbly at least. Beautiful wall ride, beautifully executed, absolutely mate, absolutely. But didn't exactly want the demo after that horrible wall riding demonstration. Didn't deserve it. Didn't deserve it. The Gran Turismo gods had spoken by that stage and said no. Not today, Mr. Dagger. Not today. You haven't earned that, bubbly. Have a power slide instead and do a 360. I know, Lucas. It's just unfortunate. You can't. It won't physically let you whack it into reverse if there's any forward motion, so you have to bring it to a full standstill to get it into reverse, which is, you could do a lot more fun spins and stuff if you could just drop it into, even into neutral, if you could just pop it into neutral to get like a reverse, it would help you rotate like a 360 better. Oh, no way, have we missed, that is so long, we've actually missed race C. I didn't realise that race was that long. 10 minutes. Well, in fairness, Gran Turismo are giving us what we've asked for. We've asked for longer races A and B, and they've given us longer races A and B. They're not 6-minute races, I guess, so I guess we've gotten what we've asked for, so can't really complain. I can't see are you claiming you didn't confuse the finish line then? No, Jackson, I was just spinning. I was just trying to spin it across the line, like do 360s, but I couldn't get it into reverse gear. But it is what it is. Can't you do that if you map the reverse gear? Well, the reverse gear is just the bottom gear. It's just below first. It's just below first. But I don't know if there's a neutral button. You need a neutral button. So as you can just, if you do like a 180 and then you're facing the wrong way, obviously you just want to pop it into neutral and then open up the lock to bring you back round again, then back into third, and you'd be away. It's difficult to do though, which is why a lot of drifters will use stick shift, because they can pop it in neutral. Really? Okay, look, I wasn't aware of that. No, I don't have. You can see what way my buttons are mapped here. No, we're not looking at that. It is it that? No, it's not that. It's options. Where is it? Controllers. There. So that's the way I have mine, like 0 for hazards, X to give a little bit of a light flash, R3 is a handbrake if needed. You have a stick drift on your controller? Oh no, that's horrible. That's horrible, Jay. If you have that, if you have like a natural level of drift in your controller, it's not nice. Thank you guys very much. 1.2k subscribers hit today. Thank you very much, guys, and over 100 likes as well. The driving's been bloody awful. Give me some ideas what you want us to do, guys. We've improved our time in the time trial. We've done a race A, we've done a race B. We're awful at pretty much both. We've got a podium there. We've got a win and a podium there. We've got some time to kill, so I want to keep going because I'm enjoying this. It's fun. Let me know, guys, what you want me to do. Thank you, Demo. Now, if we do a race B, then we will miss race C. If we do a race A, we'll miss race B, but we can do race C. So just let me know what you want. There's some options for you guys. Mary, you're welcome in. You're welcome in the chat all the time, Mary. I just need to be able to communicate with you. I need to be able to communicate with you. Sorry, I just don't understand what you're saying. People get what the people want. 50% are saying race B. I don't really mind as long as she's not spamming emotes. Like, if you know, as long as it's not spamming like every 6 messages in a row. If it's emotes that needs to be the community. If it's a nice smiley face, that's a nice message to say. If you can't communicate the words in English and you put up a nice smiley face, a thumbs up and a beer, clinking emoji, that's a nice message. You know, that's friendly. At least I can understand that. Yes, Lucas. Yes, see. Hold on. I can get involved in some of that. Hold on. Yes. Right, looks like race B it is. AGTD, how's it going, mate? Backdoor galore, my word. That I don't even want to know if that's a euphemism. All I know is that, yeah, that is a name. That's a name right there. That's up with Harry Lovespuds. That's a name right there. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Thank you. It's the only accent I have. it's the only one I got, so you have to deal with it. I'll try my best. Yeah, it's looking like race B. So let's go in and improve our time a little bit. Well, I say improve our time. Let's see if we can improve our time. Where are we at? 18. Give us some of that. I think this will be our third or fourth race here. Don't know, guys. Maybe you can remind me. Shovel Prince. I'll be your prince. I'll be Shovel Prince if that's what's required. I don't know what time you've got, AGTD, but most people will be faster than me. In fact, probably several thousand people are faster than me. Yes, 1,633 people are faster than me. Have I even got you on here, my friends list? I'm not even an 18 yet. Not even an 18. We did that in about 4 laps, I think. Susie, if you're listening at work, I hope you're having a good day. You're currently 3/10 faster than me in qualifying for race B. P14. Oh, there you are there. 18.8. I don't know, man. I've just got skill issues. What can I say? I've just got skill issues. What did James do? 17.8. James should be about 4 or 5 tenths faster than me here, so probably could get a low 18, but we'll see what we can do. Let me get up another ghost here with the GTR. Yes, Jay has. He's done P1 and P2. P1 and P2 with both of his accounts with 2 different cars. What an animal. That was a big cut. That was a big cut. Don't know how to do that corner at all. I'm losing a lot of time there. Susie, would you be so kind as to coach me as to how to get a quicker lap here? Because I'm struggling. Ah, go away. We're only going to get 1 lap in here. Not getting the exit in turn 1 very well at all. stop taking 10 seconds to give me the penalty. Just give me the penalty whenever I get it. It's like they're sending it to VAR and going, we'll have a look at this one, we'll take 10 seconds to come back to you with the answer. Bit better. Hey Duke. Loads of time lost there, 'cause I don't know how to do that corner. No idea what I'm doing. My wheel feels absolutely horrible. I think I'll have to replace my wheel. It's just so notchy and clunky. The force feedback is just so ugh. It'll be going back to Fanatec to get repaired, because I don't want a DD Pro. I don't like the DD Pro. I'm really just holding out for their next. It's very apparent that they're going to be releasing a new podium range very, very soon, because all their podium stuff is on sale. They're trying to get rid of it. Ah, crap. The CSL Elite AGTD, just over 2 years old. Just over 2 years old. It's fine, but the smoothness, the belt, I feel that the belt has just lost its tautness. So in some of the higher force feedback corners, if I give you an example, if you have the steering inputs at 45 degrees to the right, let's say, so, and then the force feedback is fighting against that to let you know you have the grip. Well, what's happening in some of those higher force feedback corners is the steering wheel will just lose the tension and move an inch further to the right hand side, like another 5 or 10 degrees. So you think that you've actually turned in more, but there's no steering inputs increased on the screen. So then you open up the steering because you think that you've steered in too much. So it's notchy and it just doesn't feel as nice. It doesn't give me the confidence that the car is going to do what I'm wanting it to do. Just, it's been the last 2 weeks, and in parallel with that, the brake sensors are starting to play up. So I've spoken to Fanatec and just said, look, let me know if you can take this stuff in and just give it a refurb for me, because it's great equipment, but with 2 years of driving, 2 and a bit years now since April 2021, so almost 2.5 years. I think I could just do a bit of a refurb, probably a new belt put onto the CSL Elite just to give it that tightness again, and the brakes all cleaned out, the new sensors, new circuit board, all the rest of it. And if it costs a couple of £100 to do that, to get another couple of years out of it, that would be, to me, that would be a good investment. Because the pedals have caused me no problems until recently. Duke, I would like to see Saint Croix back in the game. I think it's a good track, one of my favourites. I think there's an opportunity to use, hold on, there's an opportunity to use Tokyo Expressway a lot more than they do. Don't think they've even used it in Race A recently. It used to be a classic Race A track. It wasn't perfect, but I think it was a better line. Didn't lose as much time. Oh my goodness. Oh, another one into the wall. And a penalty for this boy, the Frenchman. Don't think it's safe to take him. Don't think he should have gone for that, to be honest. Come on, take your line. I don't want to be slow out of this corner. Take your line, for God's sake. So frustrating. Honestly, it frustrates me so much that people just give up on the race in lap 2. Now we've lost the slipstream. Ah, this is a joke. My game seems very quiet for some reason. I don't know what it is. I'm lucky I didn't die. Whoa, I spoke too soon. There's something wrong with my speakers. because I can't hear the game volume the way I need to hear it. It's very quiet. Yeah, it's not. I'm not talking about you, Demo. It's about me. What I can hear. What I can hear is different to what you can hear. It sounds like the volume's been turned down by like 50%. Hey Kevin, how's it going, mate? Are you racing yourself today? He lost tons of time there. Do you know that pit lane bug where you used to go in to the pit lane and come out and the game volume would be all different? It's like that. It's like I can't hear the sound the right way through my speakers. It's like it's underwater or something. And it's really throwing me. Oh, Electric TSL's in. How's it going, mate? And Neil as well. How are yous? He's very quick out of turn one on that RCZ P8, but he's struggling going through Eau Rouge. Like he's really struggling there. He's like losing almost second. How are you, TSL? I haven't seen you racing much lately, mate. Have you been busy with work and stuff? Or what have you been up to on your holidays? If he does it awful here, I might be able to pass him. Oh, it's late for you, is it? Damn it, I messed that up again. Whoa. Oh, missed the gear. Wouldn't have got him anyway, but that was a good race. Enjoyed that with P8. That was a good race at the end. That was a lot of fun. Right, we've got to figure out this volume. Where is he? Is he gone? He's left. He's left. But that was fun. That was a fun race. Yeah, you're working late these days. So what is it? We'll do another one of these and then we'll do a race C. We'll do another one of these and then we'll do a race C. 1 second, guys. I had a reminder pop up on my phone during that race, and thankfully it made me crap myself, but thankfully it was a reminder for something that was happening yesterday at the same time. 53, if you were in there now, that's amazing. That's amazing. Those are massive numbers. Our record, I think, is 63 people in, but anytime we get more than like 25, I'm over the moon. So thank you guys so much. 47 people, unreal. Just writing a little message here. 1 second. Lucas says, Paul clearly says race speed and do some single player. Is that, if that's what you want? I mean, if you want single player, I'll put race C in as an option. I think I've had my fill of race A. So we're doing a race B next at 10 past anyway. After next race, there. Well, I've missed something. I wish they would make daily a DR and SR update. Oh, controversial opinions. TSL controversial opinions. We may have to send that to the floor of the Senate, i.e., a FlashDagger community poll. Do you believe that Race A should have DR and SR updates? That's the next poll. A majority vote will only suffice. Some of them. Maybe SR. Like maybe SR would be an idea. So as there can be fun combos, but at least the SR means that you're at least you're not just turn it into like, you know, a complete cluster. Should DR be on? I don't know. I always treated like Race A. If you reverse the letters of the races, right? Race A is good for C-rated and B-rated drivers to just get comfortable with the handling of the game on generally slower cars. Ferrari F40 aside, that is, right? Race B was getting you into racing cars, but in more controlled environments, no tire wear, no fuel, so not overwhelming you. And then Race C was like, okay, now you're competent, now you're doing a proper race that should have some strategy. But even Race C doesn't always have a pit stop and strategy in it. And then the top level was a GT World Series stroke FIA race, which was longer, more intense, more competitive against people your own level kind of thing. So that's kind of the way they were. So I kind of like Race A not having DR because I'd probably be less inclined to do it for fun and not worry about where I come. But at the same time, if they had SR but not DR, you'd still be being respectful of other drivers. I'm not sure if that makes sense. Yeah, TSL, we're just having that chat a moment ago about, some of the combos not being used and stuff. Oh. What's happening? I've missed it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Did I miss that? Did I get in? Did I get in? It's a black screen. I don't know what that means. Is anyone else just getting a black screen? This is a disaster. This is an absolute disaster. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on. We can fix this. What is, like, is anyone in the race? Is anyone actually in the race? Is this for everyone, or is this just for me? Okay, guys, do me a favor. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to restart the stream because you're racing, Andy, right? I'm going to restart the stream. Please, please, please come back because I was having fun there. So, hold on. I'm going to have to do that and then options and